Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. Now it's Alvarez. Mendes made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
David De Gea. He's one of the all-time great shot stoppers, Peter. His positioning is superb, and he always seems to pick the perfect moment to rush off his line. What I really like about him is the way he keeps his frame big to make life as difficult as possible for strikers. And the manager will be hoping for a few more clean sheets now that he's in the team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Bruno Fernandes, Conte, Bruno Fernandes. Kante does well. Conte! Goal! Japan! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Alvarez. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Conte. Bellingham. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Pedri. And here's Haaland. Alvarez. And here's Thuram. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Kante. Now it's Kante. And he's running through. Bellingham. He's going for goal. And it's hit the woodwork and out. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Bellingham certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Szoboszlai. Morocco are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Rice. And it's Bellingham. Thuram. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri. Threads one in. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Haaland. Alvarez. Played with finesse. That's the keeper's ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk. He shifted it to the flank. And he's quick to return it. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pedri makes the interception. Defending was strong and firm. Alvarez. Ambitious ball here. Great ball. Chance for a shot! Top class from Thuram! About as smooth as it gets. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Thuongbaybi. Alvarez. Now it's Thuram. Bruno Fernandes gets across and deals with it. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bellingham, he's got away. Pings in across. That's a corner kick.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Impressive jump! And again! Oh, that wasn't far away. Thuram might just make this. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Thuongbaybi. We are into stoppage time. And it's Pedri. And that is the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Japan are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Japan kick off the second half.
Japan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Alvarez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Here's Thuongbaybi. And he's been shifted off it. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Alvarez. Nuno Mendes. Rice. This is a promising build-up.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, it's a great ball. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Japan have their second corner now. Bellingham. Nuno Mendes. Mendes drives forward on the overlap.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Szoboszlai. Haaland. Played into space. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And now they can... He's having a hit! Goal! Morocco! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Quality goal. Wonderful purity of strike.
Yeah, and an absolute correct decision to take it first time on the volley. It caught everyone by surprise. What a strike.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and
Shot a goal! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
a good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Haaland gets on his bike and on the move. Looking for the run. Spread neatly. Terrific effort! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Morocco now in a position far more desirable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes.
That's going in strongly.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pedri. Szoboszlai. Alvarez. And it's Pedri. Here's Haaland. Distributed tidily. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Pedri. Bruno Fernandes. Conte. Rice. Conte has found the net here, of course. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now, can they get him away? Japan have reclaimed it. Szoboszlai. Pedri. It's a searching pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. Not the most convincing of passes. And that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Alvarez. Szoboszlai at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Van Dijk. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Haaland. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now he's running away. Van Dijk with the slide tackle there. And it's Van Dijk. There won't be another chance after this one. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Konate has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Rice ready to try one. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Alvarez! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Marlen. Shubaslai. No, that's been intercepted. Thuram. He's on it. Can he get away? Goes long and straight. And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right position.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Osimhen! Played back. And here's Thuram. Conte. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, Donnarumma, really is a generational talent, Peter. I suppose you have to be good if you're a goalkeeper and your name's Gianluigi. He really has inherited the mantle from his namesake. There might be room for improvement with his kicking, but otherwise, he is nigh on perfect.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, can he get onto this? So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's found a way. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a pretty loose pass. And here's Thuram. Haaland. Now it's Alvarez. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Pedri. Driving forward. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Tchouaméni. Bruno Fernandes.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Bellingham. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedri. Here's Tchouaméni. Pedri. And it's Tchouaméni. Thuram. Conte.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tchouaméni. Alvarez. Over to the right flank. Mendes wins the duel this time. Szoboszlai got a long way forward to join the attack. Nicked it back promptly. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Tchouaméni. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. There they go, hunting in packs. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Osimhen. Bruno Fernandes. Picked out, shot a goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Terrific effort! In he goes again! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Conte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Pedri. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri has a look and plays it forward. Here's Tchouaméni, distributed tidily. Now it's Szoboszlai. Van Dijk. Osimhen going after that. And here's Haaland. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai plays it in.
Well played and well cleared.
Bruno Fernandes. Szoboszlai has it out wide and in space. And that signals the end of the first period. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point.
Japan certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say... Chance! And yes, it's there! It is an explosive start to the second half. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Japan have taken the lead.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
In with the challenge. And it's Bellingham. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely weighted ball. Osimhen is onto this. Oh, good effort! Cleared without hesitation. Thuram looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop...
He's having a shot! Well, now... And a chance!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Now he's got space here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Bellingham. Great vision. Osimhen gets into a good position. Pedri. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Japan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Chouameni. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about...
Goes for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Morocco really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
No, that's been intercepted. João Neves has got himself a free kick. And here's Marlon. Japan are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. He's on it. Can he get away? Now it's Rice. Cherki. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Pinches it off him. And here's Marlon. Marlon will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's managed to get rid. Conte. That's a good ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. João Neves. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Dumfries with the clearance.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Japan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And this is Dembele. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Dembele. And the shot! And that's a tidy finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
De Gea gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. There will be 4 extra minutes. Searching pass is played there. Gehi gets over and intercepts. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Japan conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? He's picked his way through. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Dembele. Kante looking to receive it in space. And it's Tchouaméni. Can he get on the end of this? Alvarez. Osimhen. And it's Valverde. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It's come backwards here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Valverde. Looking for options for movement. Can he get it through? Now who's going to be first to this? Casemiro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Forced to go back. Marlen. Conte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It's a searching pass. Dumfries gets it away. Has to go back here. Look at... Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that has not gone well. It's Dembele! They want to be quick to recover this. And that is an energetic end to the first period of extra time. Well, no question, the will exists to try and win it, but limbs are tired, options are depleted, and time now is short. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? João Neves. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Valverde. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's superb. And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Now it's Thuram. This is a promising build-up. Thuram. Alvarez picks it up out wide. It's crossed into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Kante cuts out the pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Dembele. João Neves. Cunha, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Good ball, good take. Osimhen gets flagged offside.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's it, there is no more. It is going to penalties. Well, Jim, what say you after all of this?
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Nothing more the coaches can do. They, along with the rest of us, mere spectators, as we hit football's ultimate drama. So, are we ready? Alvarez to get things going. No! Denied remarkably! Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Dembele is the next to run the gauntlet. Oh, it's a really good save.
I think some mind games were played there, Peter. It certainly did the trick.
Thuram, second in line for them. Big character, big moment, big save. Marlon is the man who's second in line. Oh, great save! That is a great save! We're on to number 3 here. Great penalty, outwitted the keeper.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Matheus Cunha, the third man up. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. That is how you answer the call.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Up by 2. The lead now is 2.
A great position now, but still work to be done.
He has saved it, and he has won it. So in the end, they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things already rolling. Pedri makes a move down the right. Haaland touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's quick to shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's a decent clearance. Japan have the chance to go the other way. Thuram going after that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Thuram. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bruno Fernandes made a good run there.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
Thuram. Bruno Fernandes in acres of space out wide. He's had a shot! Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Japan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pedri. Back where it came from. Conte. For Rice. Thuram. And it's Bellingham. Pedri. And it's Pedri.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bellingham could move up a gear here. And the pass is intercepted. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Haaland. Oh, a gilt-edged Alvarez! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Good play, though. I love the way he was able to time his run like that. It's great skill to get it through one-on-one.
Pedri. Szoboszlai. Now, can they get him away? Looking to play him in. And that has been cut short. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Conte. And it's Rice. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Bruno Fernandes. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Haaland. He'll try from distance.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And he's in on goal. And that signals the end of the first period. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Japan go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Back on the way then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Dumfries. Well, that is one way to stop him. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Szoboszlai carries the ball down the right. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Great vision. Now it's Haaland. Stood up well to him there. Bellingham. And the counter can be on now for Japan. Haaland needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Japan still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Dumfries. This is a promising build-up. And here's Kante. Now that looks a decent ball. Decent chance! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is all...
He's having a hit! Oh, that is outstanding! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
There's the shot! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So the lead now is 2.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Japan have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Tchouaméni. Pedri. Oh, good read. He's found a way past. Alvarez. Thuram. And he's definitely onside. Chance, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Haaland tries to pass it through. Alvarez receives it in a wide position. Spread to the right. Szoboszlai gets into a good position. Backward it goes. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's been hooked away. He's on it. Can he get away? Rice. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham, given the lift of his goal. And he shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Gives it back. Brilliantly cut out. Deftly away. And here's Dembele. Pedri looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Morocco! The first significant strike.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Dembele. Alvarez. Now this could be a chance. And the shot's on here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rice. Now it's Haaland. Conte.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pedri. Great vision. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's really well cleared.
Morocco really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's claimed by the keeper. Nuno Mendes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. For Szoboszlai. Mendes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Alvarez tries to pass it through. Szoboszlai plays it in. Bellingham. Bruno Fernandes. Now, what about a counter-attack? No way through there. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Thuongbaybi. That pass has been well intercepted. Now, can they get him away? Bellingham. And a shot! Glorious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Japan restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Just eases him off the ball. Bruno Fernandes. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Looking for the run. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Thuongbaybi. Alvarez is onto this. Decent chance! Goal! Morocco! Into the lead once more.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Morocco have their lead. Pedri. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he was quick to react. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. That gets us going once more.
Japan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Bruno Fernandes. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Kante. Good running, strong and purposeful. Can he get on the end of this? Hangs. Terrific effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Thuram. And this is Kante. Thuram! And that's in. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Japan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Quite a game this, all square again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Alvarez
deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
So we've reached the hour mark. Looking to play him in.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And the keeper gets his hands on it. That's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Japan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Bruno Fernandes. It's Thuram. Pedri. For Szoboszlai. And it's Pedri. Passing nice and neat. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. Couldn't squeeze it through. Alvarez. Dembele. He's had a shot! Goal! Morocco! And they get themselves in front!
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Morocco with the lead. Konate. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Half an hour gone in the second half. Haaland is having a shot! And a neat finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And it's Thuongbaybi.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Haaland. Nuno Mendes. Alvarez.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Casemiro. Oh, that's well spotted. Rice going forward. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Aimed beyond the... Goes for a shot! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Morocco look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
And that's it. Well, that was intense and enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling. Now, this could be a chance. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Valverde. And he's managed to get free. And a chance! But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Thuram might just make this. And it's made its way to him. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Conte. And this is Kante. In towards the back stick. That's put paid to the danger. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nuno Mendes. Nicely weighted ball. So no flag here. Big chance! And that is well cleared. Oh, this looks sharp. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Bruno Fernandes. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making...
Can he finish? Valverde. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And it's Mendes. And it's Thuongbaybi. This is a promising build-up. Clipped into space. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Conte. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cleared without hesitation. Valverde. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Thuongbaybi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bellingham. Bellingham! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there. Held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And it's Rice. Rice. Good, strong midfield running here. Thuram. Now it's Thuram. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Conte. Rice. Haaland. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Haaland. Knocks it into space. And the shot's on. He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And a header! No, just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Conte. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a cute ball. This looks promising. And it's Rice. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Conte. Over to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Played back towards his own goal. Half-time getting close now. He's on it. Can he get away? Bellingham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He'll try from distance! Off the post! Conte. Here's Haaland. That's been cut out. Well played. Rice. Thuongbaybi. Can he spark a counter here? He can run onto that. The ball is... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. And we are up to the break.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far. And I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. And so the action is resumed.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that
Valverde has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
So what can they come up with here? Bruno Fernandes. And across it goes. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Chelsea clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Mendes venturing down the left. Saliba. Valverde. And it's Thuongbaybi. And here's Marlon. Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And he's heaved it away. Japan have the chance to go the other way. Haaland being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now. Thuram really was well marshalled there.
Chelsea have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Bruno Fernandes. And that was very necessary. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through. Can he get it through?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Looking to play him in. Mullen! It's a goal!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Chelsea are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Conte. And here's Bellingham. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Rice! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Aimed beyond the defence. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably. Japan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Chouameni. Now DiMarco. Some really good ball movement. Hoisted in. Oh, good climb. Oh, and that should have been two.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now, can they get him away? Japan are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
He's picked his way through, and the cross comes in.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ambitious ball here. Nuno Mendes. Alvarez. Looking for the run. Konate. Nuno Mendes. And that's another good win of the ball. Szoboszlai. Deep into stoppage time. And it's Rice. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Saliba getting this one clear. And that is as far as it goes. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Japan really were made to rue their ineptitude, if I can put it like that. Defended reasonably well, but if you can't put away your chances, there's always a risk of this happening. And that's going to be painful for them.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now it's Haaland. Goes looking wide. Mendes gets into a good position. There's the delivery.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Showing good feet. And he's being shifted off it.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And a header! Goal! Brazil! Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rice. Haaland. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Tchouaméni. Conte. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Conte. Rice. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Japan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there. Conte. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Haaland. Defending here is really tight. Bruno Fernandes. He's found a way past. That is lovely. Plays a sharp little ball here. Nuno Mendes with the cross. And that has been cleared. Bellingham. And it's Conte. Spread to the right. And he's quick to return it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's bounced back off the post. And he's quick to get rid. Thuram receives it in a good position here. Bruno Fernandes, who's set up one goal so far. And this is Dembele. 30 minutes gone. He's found a way through. Tries a shot! Conte. Rice. Ball played for Conte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Saliba does well to get it back. Bruno Fernandes. Now, can they get him away? Space for him to turn and look. Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception, well timed. Rice. And the counter is on. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Haaland. Conte. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, this looks sharp. Rice. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rice. Now that's well seen too. Valverde. Looking to play him in. It's a threatening ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Japan, unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Japan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Bruno Fernandes. Good read, needed to be. Quality ball. Nuno Mendes. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, super. Bellingham! Bellingham! That is brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there, and there's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. In towards the back stick.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Haaland being watched hawkishly here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes. Conte.
Japan have cleared...
Decent chance! Mendes can clear it away. Dembele. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter.
And the finish! It's hit the upright. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Conte. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bruno Fernandes. That's a pretty loose pass. And here's Dembele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. And the shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
So we have movement on both benches. Valverde. Casemiro. Valverde. And he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Japan have their second corner now. And it's Musiala. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Chance! Brazil have the chance to go the other way. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Wits. Now it's Lukaku. Wits. Japan are looking to break at pace. Musiala. Thuram is wide and looking to get onto this. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
It's not the best angle, this, but he might just be tempted to shoot. Brazil have got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful. Just a little more discipline is called for.
Tries to play it through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Pete.
It's Dembele! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance, surely! Another one of football's and how moments.
Vert has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Tchouaméni. Conte. Nicely weighted ball. Dembele!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Musiala. Has a look and plays it forward. The final 5 minutes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book. Tchouaméni. Can they find an extra gear here? Wits. And it's Tchouaméni. For Conte. It's run loose here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Looking for a corner.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Van Dijk clears it away. And that is expertly dealt with. Thuram, and the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Conte.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
He's found space here. He's having a shot! Oh, quite a conclusion, but that is it, the end. So, that was the second half.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. And this is... Can he finish? And how did he not put that away? This their second corner of the game. They get a throw in. And here's DiMarco. Cherky, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nuno Mendes. Cherky. Valverde. Japan, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Gehi. Short changes him with that pass. Van Dijk. Chouameni. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's well spotted. Casemiro.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Valverde. Dumfries. And Gehi. It's a searching pass. That is good alertness.
This is the time you need that pace.
Haaland. Thuram. Chouameni. Now it's Dembele. So just 15 minutes still to come. Well, no question, the will exists to try and win it, but limbs are tired, options are depleted, and time now is short. And so the last chance to find a winner. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? And it's Wirtz. Now it's Marlon. Chance for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Marlon. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And it's Wirtz. And this is Lukaku. And they've been given a corner. All hands on deck for this one.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's made its way to him. Cherki.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Musiala. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Two sides absolutely inseparable, and we know what's coming. So after all of that, what can we say?
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So 2 inconclusive hours of action. All that remains then, penalties. So the calm before the storm. Musiala is first to take the long walk. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Szoboszlai pondering where to put it. No! Hit it straight down the keeper's throat.
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target.
Haaland is the man who's second in line. Oh, it's a really good save. Wow, talk about coming up with the goods.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Lukaku is second man up.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
This then to level matters. Oh, sent in the wrong way.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
Marlon is third in line.
Credit to him. You really need courage to do that in these circumstances as well.
Japan feeling the pressure. Oh, great save! That is a great save! Donnarumma facing match point. The decisive moment. Japan fall short in the... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Passing is crisp and sharp. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker.
Decent chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Mendes getting this one clear. Haaland. Bruno Fernandes. And this is Dembele. Dembele! Goal! Brazil! And that really is so impressive. Japan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Crunching tackle. And it's Rice. Bruno Fernandes. No way through. Conte. Valverde. Haaland. Brazil are looking to break at pace. Shot a goal! And needless to say, that deserved better.
One of the best passes I think we've seen in this game. A real wake-up call for this defence, who were caught off guard.
Nuno Mendes.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Dembele. Valverde. And no, that was never going to make it. Conte. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice bit of trickery. Rice. And it's Bellingham. Good running, strong and purposeful. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Valverde. And he's got his cross in. And that has been cleared. Nicely aimed pass. Conte. Bellingham. This is a promising build-up. Tries to pass it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Haaland. A heavy challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Rice. Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bruno Fernandes.
Japan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Rice. Haaland.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Might be danger here. Oh, what has happened here? Bellingham. Oh, good-looking ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Conte. Thuram. Defending was strong and firm. Goes back. Oh, easy pickings there. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Japan trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second half is up and running.
Japan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow.
Chance, surely! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And it's Rice. Big chance! And he should have made them pay.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Nuno Mendes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bruno Fernandes has created one goal already. Bruno Fernandes. Conte.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Japan still this single goal behind. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter...
And the finish! Oh, it's hit the post! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Rice. Konate gets over and intercepts. Rice looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Japan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bruno Fernandes! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Bellingham. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. And it's Conte. Adeyemi. Oh, good spread. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, that's superb. He's picked his way through. That's a sharp pass. In with the challenge. Conte. To Ketelara. Japan still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Great vision. Oh, well played. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He's having a pop! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Rice. And he's forced to go back. Dumfries. Passes short and sharp. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Japan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Time is running out here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, that's neat.
Japan are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
And here's Thuram.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That's a pretty loose pass. Rice. It's Thuram. Nicely weighted ball. Very nicely done. That's really good defending.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Saliba tries to clear. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Threads one in. Nice interception, well timed. Well, there's the clearance. Turns back here, probably the best option. Looking to play him in. Can he get on the end of this? And now they can clear their lines. And that is that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
What a frustration, Peter. Even after the goal, no real change in approach. That's about as inept as they come, and it's no surprise there are many in the stands that are making their feelings pretty clear.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Bruno Fernandes is one of the truly outstanding midfielders. He's someone I see as being arguably the best of the crop in the current generation of box-to-box playmakers. I really like his direct style, both on and off the ball.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Ball's gone out of play. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.